Oh, oh, oh! Oh, ho, ho, what's up? What's up, my guys? Good morning at 8 p.m. Sure. Sure, why not? Ah! We got an unusual stream today. Crafting is the center focus, I guess. In the States, my guy, yeah. What up, everybody? What up, what up? Glad you're all here today. Who here is excited to see a major craft attempt? Got any crafting enthusiasts in the chat? Ooh. The last time you got two separate mirrors in PoE was in a 16.5 Titanic. No, not Titanic Exiles. It was Alva. You like pissing Divine? Nah, man. This craft is super safe. I'm hacking the game. I got hacks. Make the easy craft. Kind of. Actually, getting the base is really expensive. You could consider it the good news. The expensive part of the craft is all up front. Like, once you get the fracture, you're like, it's pretty cheap from that point. Haven't been able to map since the 3.1 notice dropped. What do you mean? It bricked your brain? You got FOMO about the future? You got future FOMO? What? 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 No motivation. I map for gold, which allows me to profit craft. I make so much freaking money profit crafting. Now I was gonna do like an Alkengo 100 map session day. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. If you forge Lapis, Jade, and Crimson, it makes the special amulet that isn't dropping. What is that? What special amulet? Special amulet? You talking about secret recipes over here? Friend is struggling with the ring crafting part of this build and thinking of quitting. Can you give us some tips on how to craft them? We don't need magic vine. Oh, you know, if I wasn't using magic find, I would craft flat evasion. I'm thinking about recrafting my rings, but flat invasion instead of +1 attacks. Well, I was gonna say +1 or +1 attack. So I meant flat damage. You only needed one. Like, I only have one thing of flat damage, which makes it easier. But if you don't need rarity, I'm guessing you want two sources of flat damage. I'm kind of like high strung for evasion though. I'm thinking about actually going flat evasion. I haven't given the rings much thought because I kind of crafted them off of makeshift pieces that already existed. I actually got pretty lucky on one of them. The other one I kind of brute forced until it gave me what I wanted. There are multiple ways though. Like, you don't need all res. There's 3 all res pieces, so you could just have like 1 fire, 1 lightning, 1 cold. And that would, you know, that would pass. It's only like a tiny bit of resistance less. So there's a lot of flexibility there. Like, before I had my life leech and mana leech on the same ring, so there's flexibility there. 100% sure how I would go about crafting them. The suffixes are weird with the way I have them. Like the suffixes are just straight weird. But the prefixes can be, I mean, no, sorry, I said that backwards. The prefixes are weird because 1 flat damage, 1 life, 1 rarity roll. So it's not really a lot you can like deterministically handle there. it makes more sense to fracture the suffix and then try to just like whittle. I think like whittling the suffixes in the end is probably going to work out better because there's so many different suffix combinations that work. Fracturing of flat 1 would be maybe the best start. Actually, if you're fracturing +1, well, okay. So if you don't need rarity and if you don't need rarity, you know, you might try double leech on one and then 3 resistances on the other. Yeah, you might try like res double leech on one and then triple res, and you can like homogenize the triple res right from the get-go. The double leech you could start with homogenize or something. But not if you don't fracture. In that case, in that situation, you would probably be fracturing rarity, so you don't have a tag, but I don't know. Got lucky and hit second socket on my tri-damage gloves. Now I just have to save for Cirrus Talisman. They are expensive. Anybody have any suggestions on the rings? There's just so many. There's like too many angles on it. There's so much flexibility on the craft. Like my rings, the function of my rings is to get a ton of resistances, to get rarity prefixes if I can. I need 1 copy of Mana Leech, 1 copy of Life Leech. I really like need Life Leech. Don't have to have Mana Leech to function. And I need tier 1 life on each one. And I wanted 1 high flat roll. One flat life evasion. I think so with what I'm seeing, because if you went double, basically like double evasion would take me from like 40 to 50% evasion on the build, which is a lot of evasion. And I mean, do we need flat damage? No, we don't need flat damage on the build. So the things you really need are the suffixes, the resistance, and one of each leech. Those are like the kind of, you know, mods you really must hit, because you can't get you know, there's not that many places to get resistance. To me, it becomes easier if you don't need rarity. Why do you not need rarity though? You doing like group play stuff? Whoa. Chance orb. I got a terrific glove craft though. You guys are gonna like it. Divine orb. Trinity not working. I have struggled to make Trinity work a little since, because I got I don't know, my cold damage and lightning damage went up. I do have like a super reliable oh, farming 2 socketed items. Super reliable innervate now. I don't know why my fire is kind of lagging behind. It's okay though. I'm planning to try and get Trinity in the prefix and stuff like. Wait, what is that? Diamond. Oh, Heart of the Well. Wow. What the heck? What the heck? I haven't seen one of those in ages, dude. Hey, what are they worth unidentified? Aren't those worth a lot, like unidentified? If you came for some big twisters, you got it today. Can I play Sacred Flame? Yeah, but it's not particularly advantageous. Like, I guess it gives you a little bit more damage, but you You kind of get a lot out of the lightning or cold depending on what you're doing, you know, without Trinity, because it would help you freeze more or shock more. Like, Sacred Flame's purpose really is for Trinity. This shit's crazy. I need gamer glasses. I got brown eyes, so it's okay. If I had blue eyes, I wouldn't be able to do this. It would hurt my eyes too much. Yo, I'm thinking about a build, guys. What about Avatar of Fire, accuracy stacking Avatar of Fire Titan Twisters? Would that work? Avatar of Fire, because I kind of mocked up a build. I realized I'm right next to Resolute Technique. I'm right next to Avatar of Fire. I wouldn't go crit in that case. Wouldn't that make Ignite a lot more sensible? If I didn't do that. That might be my league starter next league. If they don't muck around with Twister. Imagine that they nerf Twister crit or something crazy like that. I'll switch that. I'll show you a POV on this later, but Titan starts over here, and then you got Avatar Fire here, you got Resolute Technique, and then you swing all the way down here to grab, you know, the Dance with Death and get all that. So you would be super fast, because it'd be accuracy stacking Titan Twister. Or super fast, super huge Twister, whirling slash, no crit, but you would scale it differently, like some way, I mean, whether it's Ignite or not. It would kind of help make up for the loss of Deadeye Tailwind with just accuracy stacking and Resolute Technique, and then yeah, my time loss jewel got sold. How much did it sell for? I don't remember. Recent sales, we had two body armors. I have been driving my body armors down a bit. I crafted a few more with good result. A lot of body armors here. 38, 24, 46, 36. 165 time lost. 165 sold overnight. Yeah. Yep. That was a hella profit, man. That was over 100. That was like 120 divine profit or something. Yeah, the sleek jackets get me in trouble a little bit. I had one where I spent like 100 and... no, I spent like 80 divines on one, and it ended up being worth like 40 afterwards. That was shitty, but... Oh, nice. Damn, I almost went over the thing. 7.9. Why couldn't it go over? Come on. Come on, dude. Come on.
Is that a good price to have an order?
What he's worth. Alright, whatever. We'll ID it. Can you please answer me? Yes, sorry, I don't always see the questions. How do you get the spirit to use all three on slot 1? All three? What do you mean? Charge regulation, wind... I'm using Wind Dancer now, actually. So I'm using Charge Regulation, Wind Dancer, Pet, and Siphon Elements on weapon set 1. I got Wind Dancer back in the build, actually, like, on both ends. So Siphon Elements is weapon set 1. In order to make sense of this, I'd do a lot of cold damage on my main hand weapon, though, to get the cold infusions. So with that, it works. See, like, high lightning and high cold damage on the main hand. And then Trinity is cast on crit, Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, Charge Regulation, weapon set 2. 284 Spirit. I guess it requires like 282. I got Corrupted and Socketed, Sacred Flame. 150. Puts me at 4 and 3. 4 and 3, so I'm just over what I need for these. I bought this recently. I was going to have to get the suffix spirit reservation efficiency, but then I realized I didn't have to do that actually because I could run Dial as Desire on Companion to get 15% reservation here, which allowed me to get Wind Dancer back in. So now I got like 35 instead of what, 30 or something, and then that number's gonna go up after the gloves. It's gonna be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Need this. What do you do here? Armor from equipped body armor? Do people do that? Is this prefix? It's prefix, right? I gotta check this. There's nothing to update today. Really. Well, I could update the... Yeah, I guess I could update... Wind Dancer in. It's real simple. Oh yeah, it's prefix. Now we need damage. There it is. Wait, skill effect duration. Extra chaos or skill effect duration? I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Redivines? Oh, I probably do want chaos because people are using special tech for Herald stuff with the adds extra chaos. Oh yeah, that's probably getting popular now. Okay, we'll do chaos. Oh. Roman numeral death got me. Ay ay ay. Next up, crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus? Wait, is this also prefix? No, right? That can't be prefix. Oh, suffix. Crit damage bonus. Alright. Nope, not that one. My God. I mean, I guess I go crit damage bonus, right? It's not super important. I mean, nobody cares about the suffixes, really. There's got to be one of the best suffixes. What do you guys think? I think I'd do it. Blasphemy doesn't take 60 spirit, takes 54. You need to quality it. If you're ever curious about, if you ever feel like you don't have enough spirit when you should, check for rogue precision gems, clarity gems, and check for quality. Quality, all the spirit gems. Like half of them give you reservation efficiency as a quality. Blasphemy is 54 spirit, not 60. With crit chance? Double crit? Yo. Dude, hit gain is extra. Oh my god. Wait. Energy shield from equipped body armor? On top of chaos? That could do like double crit energy shield. Wait, would that be like Giga GG? Don't know chaos and crit. I mean, yeah, it might not be, but this is for like the idea is it's specialized tech for Herald explosion. Go look it up. There's like a Herald of Ice. There's like a self-perpetuating Herald of Ice explosion that requires you to have a little bit of gained as extra chaos damage to do it. I don't know where the video is. I don't know about this as extra. Wait, what's it called? Increase energy shield from body armor. How good is this mod together? Wait, this is value. That is value. Oh, another body armor sold for 16 div. A lot of these I craft for almost nothing because they start as a normal item. Wait, double as extras? Hold on. Let me check these. No, they're not automatically worth more. No, I think I'd do the body armor one. Why is that not? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, apparently that body armor mod's value, apparently. Yo. Yeah, it makes it more specialized, but this is, I don't know, I mean most chaos builds are energy shield builds. So like a chaos energy shield crit build, if there is one, would drool over this, I guess. So
Have an order?
looks good. I don't think I'm gonna divine it. Wait, as extra chaos, it rolls lower than the elemental ones. That's so stupid. Why?
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Would sell it for 90. What? Why? Why would you say that? It's not worth that. What? No, there's already like 7 on trade. Here, I'm just gonna undercut everybody.
Is that a good price for that?
I don't want to chance
I
it.
have no idea. What's new? Yes?
Could you do this build on Ritualist? Yes. Thanks, new. Thanks for your videos on the point, as always. On point videos. You got it, man. You got it. I need to get rid of this Fangs of Frost. I think I'm just gonna put Call of the Week back in. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Yo, I saw that. Dude, check this out. Did you know Whirling Slash is a splash build? Strikes deal splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. Imagine having like huge AoE and Whirling Slash on this. That would be so much splash damage. What the hell? By the way, for Alkin Go super speed running strats, what do you think's better? An Atlas that just focuses on magic finding anyway? That was a hell of a Shroud Walk. One that focuses on Strongbox. Okay, so pure MF Atlas, hybrid MF Strongbox, hybrid MF Essence, or Strongbox Essence. We're talking like super fast Alkin Go, not even like exalting the maps. And no towers. Or no tablets. No tablets. Another scalar. Oh, shit. No. Oh no. Thanks for helping me out. Got almost everything online. Going to bed. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. We did talk a bit. We did. Glad you got it up and running. Extra lake. Captain Tryhard, what's up? You're back. Here pretty soon I'm gonna do that craft. I'm gonna post it to YouTube too. Let's see whichever one. I mean, up to the point where I corrupt it and it bricks at least. Well, somebody said they spent 100 div in an attempt to get the rings. I'm not really sure the best approach to the rings. They're the kind of thing that is there appears to be no obvious easy craft for them. They're the kind of thing where you just take what you get, but there's a lot of results that could be really good depending on how it slams. Like, to me, the ring is probably the most whittle omen heavy craft that I would be engaging with. A lot of whittling for that one. Like, I used quite a few whittle omens on that, but eventually I hit, you know, so. I mean, I failed a few of them, but, you know, eventually got it. I gave up on my Titan AoE stacking with Twisters. The DPS felt so bad. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. I want to make one work. I was thinking maybe Ignite. Go accuracy stacking, go really, really fast, and go Ignite. Is that why you fractured life? No, the fracture was random. The fracture was just like an attempt to fracture like a suffix, I think, because I was working on the suffixes. Yeah. And you see on the one on the right, I didn't even get to a fracture, actually. So the golden rule is, typically you finish prefixes or suffixes first, and then you have one good prefix or suffix on the other side, and when you hit that point, you fracture. Just in case you hit the 1 and 4, which helps protect the good mod you have, which means you can engage more in, like, you know, a BiS essence spam reset, perfect essence reset shenanigans, as opposed to whittling immediately. How much spirit does the amulet need? I guess it needs... Actually, it looks like it needs 48. 48. Why do you have mana leech with Defy? That's a good question. Because I'm still making use of mana up here. 15% attack speed while not on low mana, and 16% damage taken from mana before life.
You will never get that which you seek.
I mean, would I accept a suffix? Would I pay a ring suffix for 15% increased attack speed? Yeah, probably. Alone. In juiced maps, I have mana a lot. In these kind of maps, I don't necessarily have it a lot, but I may pull out of it. I don't know. I might undo it. We'll see. Probably not, though, if I have this metamorphosis. By the way, I did test armor break on a high fizz weapon. Yeah, that's actually the most reliable frenzy charges in the game with Resonance Keystone. I mean, from here it's only 3 points away. If you guys want, you can try, like, especially if your whirling slash weapon is high fizz damage. Especially if it is. Then you can armor break just about every enemy you encounter in the game, unless they're like super tanky. Before they die, you fully break their armor, and you just get spammed with frenzy charges. It does mean you have to put armor break 3 in your whirling slash, which sucks, but for how reliable it is, it's I mean, if I wasn't doing Trinity twisters, I would actually probably do that, to be honest. But because I'm doing like Trinity twisters, I'd rather have Innervate in. Oh damn, that other one collapsed early. The twisters follow you? Yeah. I have gotten a few remarks from some players who are complaining a little bit about the squishiness, but I guess they just didn't get the memo that I don't really recommend this build variant I'm on currently. I know I've like showcased it and everything, talked it up real big, but I don't recommend it unless you're phenomenally well geared, which, you know, includes Headhunter and like nearly 3k life. There's people who are trying to do this on like 2k life with no Headhunter and stuff. It's just kind of outrageous, and like they're struggling. It's like, yeah, just like I wouldn't suggest Mirror Tier Tornado Shot on a 40 divine budget. It's kind of like that to me. Don't do it. Don't even try. Oh, I paid 80 divines for my Headhunter. I paid double the price to get this beauty right here. Yeah, I mean, if you got a bunch of headhunter buffs, it's fine.
Indeed.
Hello here. Hello, hello, hello. Mana. Mana. Fucking mana. Well. It's something. Board, I guess. Hey! Got it. Great game, GGG. You make such a good game. Don't they make such a good game? Tier 2 and 3. Hey man, it's gonna have perfect mods. They're just not gonna be good tiers. Oh, goodness. Such a good slot machine. Unique potion helps life tap on barrage. After I barrage, hit the potion. Whoa, that's a great idea. I didn't think about that. Holy shit, dude. Wow, that's genius. I should have thought of that. Mother effing genius over here. Alright. That's tier 2, sure. 445 triple res. Oh my god. It's triple res, guys. It counts. It counts. Counts as triple resistance. Gotta be value. Holy! Definitely not worth it. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to corrupt. I'm gonna have to corrupt. There's a recipe for pearl necklaces. I don't even know what pearl necklaces are. Pearl necklace, what? What? I literally have to look this up. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the all-res amulet. Is it not on the wiki? It's not even on the wiki? What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Hold on, I gotta slam this for no good reason at all. +1 level of all minion skills. What? What? What is that? What is that? Plus one of... Wait, that's not very good because I don't have plus minion skills on the suffix. Right? Is that... Am I cooked here? Plus one all of them. Ow! Bro.
Can I help?
Okay, dude, if you had... If I happen to have
Someone is bound
plus
for-
one minion skill, plus two minion skills on the suffix, damn. This variant looks dope, but losing HP gives me pain. I know. You can't, I'm sorry, I can't give you guys the world. There's no gain without pain. I saw that in a movie. Pain and gain. Gain and pain or whatever. Did you guys see that movie? What a freaking retarded movie that was. I was definitely lost some IQ points for watching that. Freaking Marky Mark and The Rock and somebody else. Was it like Will Ferrell or some shit? I gotta remember it. I'm talking about that movie. I haven't thought about that movie since I watched it. It's a really dumb movie. I don't know why Mark Wahlberg is a famous actor. He's so bad. He was in the first M. Night Shyamalan movie, right? Or something like the Crop Circles one. And he was in Transformers. The last movie I saw with him was actually the gambling movie. The Gambler. Actually, that was probably the best movie I've seen of him. Because he seems like his one-note character matches up pretty well with that. Oh, this is cute. I guess I'll do this. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just the only thing that makes sense here is yeah, I guess I could go for a fracture. Yeah, Signs is what it is. Yeah. The Crop Circle movie. The one that made M. Night Shyamalan famous. Alright, if I don't even know why I'm crafting this. Probably wouldn't sell, but... Just for the hell of it. Hit that prefix. No. Not like this. Not like this. Dang it. Oh well, could get lucky. Boots for the build. Finally reached 3K live with these boots. Brick 2 pairs. There you go. Ooh, 4 to 8 fire damage. Wow. That's really something. I can save her. Never mind. I literally used the wrong thing. I meant to use prefix. What am I doing? Oh well. Lamb tier 3 crit in there. Who does that? This is why this game, dude. This game. What in the world? How do you re-slam tier 3? I accidentally ripped tier 3 crit for no reason, then re-slam it in. She's fine just the way she is. I'm gonna sell it for like 200x or something. Okay. Yeah. Brilliant. I think I want to do the craft now. I'm just trying to get instantly remarried. Something like that. Would this build work good on Blood Mage? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Because you need to travel the bottom right hand side of the tree. Okay. Guys, I think we're going to do a craft. We're going to keep the camera rolling. I got a really big glove craft for the most recent addition to the build with the coming Calamity. You know, this helmet and body armor that you can barely see through the cracks of the window. And the reason why I'm doing this craft is because it's the last thing I need to get 3,000 life. I don't quite have 3,000 life, and I'm kind of made myself more and more glass cannon-like. Got tons of recovery. Recovery is not the problem. It's total EHP. So the glove can actually roll a lot of life on it. But of course I want gloves with, you know, all the attack speed, the crazy attack speed on there, the 100% increased effective socketed. And actually I'd like a 3-socketed one now. I've been using only a 2-socketed ES hybrid one. So we're going to get these gloves crafted. And here's the materials right here. This is going to be a lot cheaper than you might think. So I have a game plan for this. First off, you can see this is a 2-socketed polished glove, top base, top of the line, item level 80 or something. Yeah, it's not like super high item level. Already did the hard part of fracturing tier 1 suffix rarity into it. So, I mean, that actually costs probably more currency than just about anything else I'm doing. But here's my plan. We're going to be using the crafting methods, 2 of the very popular crafting methods, one of them being the homogenization method, either with regals or exalts. In this case, exalt, prefix only, double exalt, homogenized. And then we have suffix and abyssal. I guess you can't really see this stuff, but hopefully you know these icons. Very powerful way of crafting, and the way that I've used primarily for my own profit crafting is like I'll get one side done, prefixes or suffixes, and then I'll have fractured for the 4th mod, and then the 5th mod you can just keep resetting over and over and over again using these crystallization omens with essence of abyss. So keep getting the desecrated mod over, and then resetting it with, in this case for the gloves, the one perfect suffix glove that costs nothing. It's like 1x. The opulent essence here that nobody wants. You just simply use it as a means to reset the 5th suffix over and over again. So I'll easily be able to get attack speed in the end. The other option I was thinking about doing before that was maybe rolling accuracy first in order to force slam attack speed. I thought there was a desecrated mod that was speed only, but I don't see it on here. Maybe somebody let me know in the chat what the heck happened to that. But anyway, you could force slam accuracy. And a prefix by itself is an attack tag. There's only 5 attack tag suffixes, so like a triple homogenized exalt slam would have a decent chance of hitting. Oh, it's only on ES hybrids. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, that's kind of curious. All right, so attack speed is guaranteed if you use a Perfect Exalt tier 1 if you hit it. And so that would be a reasonable way to get it. But that's not going to be the best way to do this, not starting with attack speed, because I actually don't want that tag. If I went attack speed first at the fracture, I'd have the attack tag, and that would be seriously problematic for getting the prefixes done. Instead, I am going to start with either either just desecrating it in or straight up, which I have right now, life per enemy killed. All right, check this out. Life per enemy killed is a very special suffix here because it's the only suffix that is a pure life tag. And then I deliberately started with rarity and not crit damage. I know some people do that, but I mean, I could have slammed that in later. So like, you could start this and make it an easier craft by double slamming you know, the essence of horror and then the one for crit damage like most people are doing, but I actually want rarity more than crit damage, so I went the slightly harder route of fracturing it. Rarity has no tag, obviously, and so life has a tag. Now what happens if I were to double prefix exalt slam this? Well, there's very few things that can happen. There's only 2 prefixes with life. They are the 2 I want in this case, double life. And if it's with a perfect exalt, it's tier 50 and above. That's tier 1 or tier 2 flat life, and that's tier 1 or tier 2 hybrid life, hybrid evasion life. So that's terrific, because in my mind, the perfect glove for me right now, because I don't really need flat damage, is actually going to be double life, double tier 1 life. And the other mod that would give me the most evasion, because my evasion is suffering right now, it's like right on the brink of being like 40-50%, so I get a lot of dividends out of getting any flat evasion on gear, because I can't use it on the body armor or the helmet very much. Let's really put my evasion in a hurt. The next best thing would be flat evasion. Look at this. Flat evasion, 54. So if I hit flat evasion, I'm guaranteed tier 1. Now the interesting thing there is that it's a defense tag, right? But the hybrid life defense tag is in play as well. So if I double homogenize exalt, I'm guaranteed to hit the life defense mod. So the third exalt slam will be either tier 1 flat evasion guaranteed or tier 1 to 3% evasion. So this hurts a little bit on here. I can whittle, omen, chaos it out into the suffix and delete the suffix if it's tier 3. It's competing if it's tier 2, because there's 2 that are eye level 60. If it's tier 1, maybe I settle and keep it because it's not a huge difference in tier 1. But the best case scenario would be tier 1 flat evasion, tier 1 flat life, tier 1% evasion life hybrid. And I think I should have a decent chance of hitting all that. And it's, you know, it's going to be pretty cheap as far as these gloves are concerned, because the base is 5 divines plus fracturing. That's going to be another, you know, it's going to be triple the cost at least, because fractures are 1 in 3 now, not 1 in 4, since you can desecrate and block one of the 4. So the base is like the starting point where we've arrived at is 15 to 20 divines, depending on how long it takes for me to get, you know, my what was I saying? Depending on how long it takes for me to hit rarity. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's more than that because I got a divine rarity. So actually the average cost right to this point is probably about 20 divines. It's not going to cost me anywhere near 20 divines to perfect exalt multiple times to hit all this stuff here, because I can keep resetting it. I can just desecrate the suffix. Anyway, now when the prefix is done, we'll be left with a life per enemy killed, and that's fine. And then we'll, you know, simply remove. Oh man. Hey, the Heart of the Well sold for 5 div. Oh, that's a different one. Sorry. Okay, and so I'll remove it with. I could just do the suffix only Essence of Horror to get that out of the way. But no, actually, what I should do is I should desecrate it with the suffix Crystallization Omen and Essence of the Abyss. And I'm just going to spin that wheel over and over again. I'm going to get the world's cheapest Mark of the Abyssal Lord repeats, because Essence of the Opulent, perfect essence here, costs nothing. Essence of the Abyss is fairly cheap. Suffix essences are a lot. Suffix omens are a lot cheaper than prefix, because most people are spending extra currency on prefixes. It's actually so cheap to do that, it's not even worth using Abyssal Echoes. That's how you know how cheap it is. it is not worth using Abyssal Echoes to constantly unveil in the well. So that's going to be very easy for me to desecrate out attack speed. Even tier 1. It'll take a while, but it'll be super cheap. And then once that is done, I'm left with one mod that's of course going to be Essence of Horror. Now to put that on, there will be a 50-50 risk, of course, because I'll have to slam a random suffix on the 6 mod, and then hit the horror. But since the desecration is so cheap, that's worth it. And Essence of Horror seems to have gone down a bit. It's only about 4 divines now. So that is the game plan. It should be pretty easy to make these gloves, considering how absurdly expensive this type of craft normally is. And then, of course, we'll corrupt it for the 3rd socket. Of course I'm going to do that. No problem. Well, let's get started, shall we? First thing we'll do... I mean, I guess I can keep these here. You guys understand that game plan? Does that make sense to you? First thing we're going to do is get both life mods on here. So all 3 of these. Double Exalt, homogenization for the life tag, prefix only. Boom. Okay. Well, that did actually hit what I thought it would. The problem is, we are missing tier 1 life. Now let me think about what I want to do here. What do I want to do? Could, slam again. I really don't want to settle, especially for the flat life. Not even for either one, actually. I think I could obviously annul. I think I'd probably I think I'd probably YOLO annul 1 and 3 here. If it hits a suffix, it's fine. Because I can redesecrate. Does that sound right, guys? Annul? I guess we're gonna annul. So we're gonna try to annul life and then reslam. That worked. Alright, crazy thing is, because it came out this way, I got the defense tag. Actually, let me double check. This is set up right. Alright, this is not necessarily going to go well because it will probably end up hitting flat and percent, but it might hit life as well. There's a halfway decent chance this hits, right? And so I'm going to go ahead and do this slam again. This might actually just come out all exactly the way I want. And, oh my god, so close. 1 too late. Alright, maybe... Here's the thing, though. The Exalt... This process is so cheap compared to the base, to get the base. I should just keep doing it again. I'm just going to keep doing it. What I probably should have done is gotten a high tier life per kill, so that the Whittling Omen would have targeted the life and pulled it over into the suffix, and I could have deleted that easier. I don't want to spend a prefix annul because that's very expensive. I could blow a whittle here. But, you know, if I had a high tier life per enemy kill, I probably should start with a high tier enemy per killed life roll. Like higher than the other tiers because it goes really high. Don't settle. Yeah, I don't want to settle. It's too easy to get these tier 1 relative to the total cost of the craft. I think I'm not going to settle for anything less than all tier 1. I'd be really unlucky if it cost me double the price of the base to do that. So, whittle here once. Well, the problem is it's prefixed to whittle. All right. In this case, I'm going to try to redesecrate back in life per enemy killed at a higher tier, if that makes sense. Or just I just need to hit a high tier of something with no tag, actually, to kind of re-salvage the situation, if that makes sense. So we're going to do suffix mods here, and I may have to start over again and re-get, you know, all the way down, annul it all the way down, chaos spam or whatever. So we're gonna do this, if it'll let me. Oh, because of all this, yeah. Oh, should allow me to. What's going on here? Cannot apply to the targeted item. God. Okay. Okay, let's pull some of these out. Now, in this case, I will blow Abyssal Echoes because I need to do one of two things. I either need to hit high life on kill again, or I need to hit something really high tier so the whittle will pull the prefix out into a suffix and I can reslam. So, yeah. We need to hit something very high tier. Let me actually look at these. I can't use attack mod, actually. Can't use that anyway. Days. Days on hit. 65? A days on hit might work, actually. I think days on hit works because it should work. Yeah. Yeah, days on hit works as a temp. And remember, even if I need to get life on kill again, I can just keep resetting the suffixes over and over again. Although, you know, I will have to... That's not exactly true because I have to annul all the way down. Okay. Now, I was hoping to not have to use these, but I think it kind of makes sense in this case. Oh, it's tied with the evasion tag. Oh, I didn't realize that. Ah, that kind of hurts. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Oh, best case scenario, actually. That's actually Giga best case scenario. That's so unbelievable that did that. I was going to have to use dextral annuls, but I don't have to because that actually hit a tagless mod, reduced attribute requirements, and days on hit is no tag as well. So we're still keeping within life and defense tags. If I slam this with the prefix, this will either hit tier 1 or tier 2 flat life, or tier 1 to 3% evasion. Or not. How to hit accuracy. Where's the attack tag on there? I don't see an attack tag. Okay, well the amount of... The specialized desecration mod must have an attack tag, and I didn't realize this, so... according to the according to PoE 2DB, days on hit does not have an attack tag. But apparently it does, I guess. So, okay. Learn something new. We're going to have to kind of break all this down again, I think. So, yeah, there's... It will tell you in-game. Where? Oh, homogenization wasn't active. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I forgot to hit the homogenization. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was dumb. Okay, never mind. User error. Let's just strip this down. Okay, well, we got another shot at it here. I was prepared to start over, but okay. Now let me do this right. It's good. It's a lesson everybody can learn. Don't forget to hit your omens. Prefix, one prefix, tagged, no tags other than life and evasion. And I need to buy a new Exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Boom! No! Okay, well. Stuck again. Oh! We're back to square one. Okay. I could have done that better, but yeah, let's get back to it. Now, in this case, it's going to be cheapest to do this kind of thing. And then, this is not what I want, so it's fine. And when this happens, I can just drag it out and with any essence, and then re-slam it until it gives me what I want. This is super, super cheap essence. Obviously, the essence of Abyss costs a little bit, but these are relatively cheap. Okay, there's double suffix. And I will use Abyssal Echoes here, because I need to hit life on kill. Mana on kill. No life on kill. Okay. No problem. I guess I don't need to use Abyssal Echoes for this. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. The stakes are too low. As long as there's 50-50 chance, the stakes are too low. $30 life per enemy killed. Too expensive to chaos for max life? No, that's actually a decent alternative. I might switch to that, yeah. Yeah, funny I didn't really I didn't really think of that actually. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if that's technically cheaper, however, because that would still be a lot of chaos orbs. That's actually probably not cheaper than what I'm doing. Anyway, here we go. Boom! Double tier 1, let's go! Let's effing go! Hit it again. Hit it again! We need that flat. Give me that flat. Oh! Snap. Got it. Look how easy that is. That's so easy. It was so cheap to start that. We got it. We got it. Alright, alright. Ain't that beauty? Just a beauty. Already 388 evasion, and I don't even have it qualityed, or obviously I'm not going to socket it with. Here, I'll go ahead and quality it so we can actually look at a decent... We can get a sense of just how much crazy evasion. You wouldn't normally go for evasion on the...
All right, your order is ready.
On this slot of gear, I know, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm kind of forced to, because I just have no evasion. I got evasion on my boots and evasion here. Look at my evasion. Like, I'm right at that part where I get a lot of percentage evasion points for a small amount of evasion. See, look at that. That's 6% right there. Kind of a lot, considering this one also had 154. But really, it's a life. What's my life pool at? Oh my god, 31, 39? How much life did I get? I got over 200 life, dude. All that percent life right there. Yeah, percent life, yeah. Alright. Alright, and the big rarity roll. Okay, next up. Suffix. Yeah, okay. Perfect or corrupted essence will remove... This is so overpowered. This stuff right here is just so overpowered. You just keep doing it over and over. And this isn't just... You gotta keep in mind, this is... I don't know if it's guaranteed to hit tier 1 attack speed if it hits attack speed, but it's probably going to be tier 1 attack speed if it hits. So let's go ahead and pull all of these out, because I'm probably going to be doing this for a while here. And I'm probably going to need more. go back to the well. We are looking for tier 1 attack speed. The Omen of Abyssal Echoes is, I think, almost worth using here, but not quite, based on the price point of everything. So the nice thing about this is I'm going for the 5th modifier right now. Usually when you're working on the 5th modifier of like a giga high-end piece of gear like this, you're paying a lot of currency for each attempt. Not the case with this. Now I do expect this to be a little bit painful in terms of time to hit, but again, it's not gonna break the bank, so it's okay. I gotta be careful not to go past the point where I run out of omens, which just happened. One more hit, just in case. Oh look, crit multi. Huh. No, you don't need Omen of Light for this. No, no, no. This is so cheap. This is a terrifically cheap craft for this slot of gear and investment.
Yes. Have an order?
Now, check this out. Crystallizations, this is how much these cost. Suffix side. Look at that. Look how much cheaper that is. It's so cheap.
All right. Your order is registered.
Need a few of these, aren't I? Let's see.
All right.
Pay that, I
Your
guess.
order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is there not a speed tag you could desecrate a copy of it with Homo Exalt? There doesn't look like there is. But it doesn't matter because the tag would read off prefixes now anyway with a bunch of defense and life tags. The life tags especially would get in the way. And then I can't start with the attack speed because then that would ruin the way I got all 3 prefixes super easily. So this is a way more intelligent way to do it if these are the prefixes that I'm going for. I could have swore Belton made a video on polished bracers doing that craft though with speed, so I don't understand what happened to it. But okay, we are back again. Okay, yep. Tier 1 crit multi. Now that's got to be at least as rare as tier 1 attack speed. Come on, come on, dude. I don't actually want crit multi. Accidentally used that. How am I today? Doing pretty well. Working on a kind of a big craft here. Remember, even when I hit this, I'm not out of the woods because it's still a 50-50 on the Essence of Horror. What am I planning to socket? Well, I'm not even going to use them unless they corrupt into 3 sockets.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. Hail. It's your lucky day. Can I help? Come check out what came in for you. It's your lucky day. You've received a shipment.
That's fair. Just started with way more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. That'll last me a little while. You're here, been running Twister build as well. I seen your Calamity build while I was at work this morning. It looks like it's worth the upgrade. I warn you that it is the experience is less than the earlier variants unless you like glass cannons and your gear is terrific and you have at least Headhunter and got nearly 3,000 HP. And even then you'll die more often. But it is spectacular otherwise. So I have had some people say they actually don't like it and they reverted back because they just don't like playing squishy builds, which is fine. But I do. I like it. If only hybrid Chaos Res was good. You say if you hold shift doing this, it doesn't bug out? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, there it is. Now it's doing it. Oh my god, tier 1 crit multi again? %12 attack speed. That's tier 2. Not good enough. Not good enough. We continue marching on. We've definitely done about 50 of these. I'd say at least 50. I'm getting into a kind of zen state here, though, so it's okay. %13 attack speed. No, not like this. Crit multi again. I must be unlucky because I've seen T1 crit multi twice. Wait, what? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Okay, I have to suffix and all this. I mean, technically I don't have to yet, but I will have to in a moment. Yeah, after I ID this. Yeah, okay. Okay, whoops. Misclick. Next, I think I actually have some of these there. No, that's chaos. Kind of an expensive misclick here. Yeah, a little bit expensive.
All right.
These are usually cheaper than this, actually. Okay. Suffix and all, not. I mean, suffix and all is barely cheaper than Omen of Light. So.
Can I help?
We're getting to the point where it's the price point is actually rising on these, so it looks like it's right on the line, right on the cusp of whether or not it's
Right
worth.
away.
I think I'm gonna start using Abyssal Echoes, because even if it's like kind of even, it'll save me time to use them
Can I help?
for anything.
Come check out what came in for you. What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, it just saves time. I should have prepared way more materials than this. For some reason, I thought I thought my streamer client would, you know, just give me the goods from the get-go.
Right away. You've got some goods in. It's your lucky day. Come check out what came in for them.
Okay, I've decided to go ahead and use Abyssal Echoes. It's about even. I've personally driven up the price of Essence of Abyss a little to kind of break even with Abyssal Echoes. We're going to save some time and keep slamming these out. Probably done about 70-ish looks at this now. Maybe? Very first one. I got all this stuff here together. All this stuff. One hit. Of course. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're almost done. And now I gotta randomly slam this with any garbage mod. It doesn't matter what it is, because it's gonna give me a suffix. And then we will, once again, suffix. The corrupted essence is included in Essence of Horror. So we slam it now. This is a 50-50. Okay, so if I lose this, I gotta go slam up, 70 more times on this to hit attack speed again, and I will lose about 4 div on the Essence of Horror. Got him. Got the 50-50. Omen not needed? Thank you. You're right. Omen not needed. Yes, because the suffixes are filled. I forgot about that. Now, of course, I'm not actually done here. I need to divine this beautiful thing up. I got a few divine orbs, so I'm not going to sell for anything less than 16%. Let's read it here. This is going to need to have high attack speed as well, and pretty high... yeah... pretty high evasion. I'm gonna make sure this looks pretty nice. Oh, that might be it right there. Ooh, evasion's low though. Oh, the life is so good. Oh, that evasion though. Ugh. I can do better than that. Why does the evasion keep getting low? Yeah, probably not. Matter. All right, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. I probably should have stopped on the last one. Okay. It is qualitied. It has 2 sockets. It is about to have 3 sockets. The last thing you do is the most expensive maneuver of all. I will settle for +1 max frenzy though. Oh, so good. So good. Ah, so good at this game. So good at this game. Woo! Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. So good, dude. You guys are so jelly right now. It's so jelly. So jelly. Don't say you're not. Let's see. I'll take 2 of those, and I guess I need to. What? Yeah, I guess I'll do it this way.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And that is your brand new pair of gloves. Oh, what happened to my attack speed, I wonder? Let's see that attacks per second out of combat. From 10 seconds to 10.53. Dude, that is like a... That's a 5% increase. 5% more attacks per second? Holy... Give you the old ones? Heck no, I'm not doing that. And real evasion? I guess I didn't get that much. I mean, 35 to 41 is still something. I wish it was a little more. I'm getting some of my evasion back. Wait, how much damage did I lose? Whoa! Lost kind of a lot of damage, I guess, on Whirling Slash. Not too bad. I got plenty of damage. So, that's it. That's how you craft those gloves. Obviously, to get 3 sockets, you'd have to spend a lot. But most people who are going for, like, you know, 6 tier 1 modded gloves like this, they, like, imagine if, you know, you were trying to go for triple tier 1 flat or something. Those are worth hundreds of divines. But, you know, so part of the reason why I went for it this way is because it is cheaper. It's, like, so much cheaper to do the craft. And part of it is because I actually need those stats kind of more than the flat damage. But, I don't know. You never know. I might change my mind on it and sell them. Or, heck, I might start profit crafting these. You know, I keep elevating my profit crafts to higher and higher ends. But, we'll see. Appreciate your videos. Currently running LA Dead Eye. Going to try this build. Oh, there it is. Another convert. Another convert right there. Is there a number that would be too much? Well, evasion scales like you basically have 0 evasion until you hit a certain soft breakpoint. Pretty low bar. Like 5,000 evasion or something. Or not 5,000, I guess. Yeah, you have like no evasion until you get like 1,000 or 2,000. But then, like, everything you get up to around 10,000, you get a big increase. After around 10,000, it starts to taper off, and then it really dives the, you know, closer you get to, like, once you start getting like 70, 80%. But there are, you know, more percent multipliers and stuff in effect, so. Yeah. Let's see how fast I am. Am I fast? Am I fast, though? Wait, I'm not done with this map. I have so much more life. You're starting the 1 div build? No. You don't do the 1 div build if you got 45 div. Do the first version of the late game with the $1 sign. And then work towards Headhunter and Rakiata's Flow. You might be able to buy Rakiata's Flow and Headhunter. The only reason I survived is because I got over 3,000 life. Just kidding, I don't know. Oh, it's good to get these gloves out of the way. Yeah, crafting the spear is kind of important. For sure. With Bear Charm, you'd have like 3.8k life. Maybe I will go Bear Charm. But the Cac Charm gives me 100% increased evasion, dude. And Headhunter buffs gives a lot of evasion too. That's another thing I didn't talk about. Between Headhunter buff and Cac Charm, I got like too much percent increased evasion and not enough flat evasion. Like I need more flat evasion to feed into those numbers. That's why I'm even halfway considering dropping the flat rolls on the rings for pure evasion. Probably not going to do that because you would get less out of it than the gloves, but I am thinking about it. Then we get some Headhunter buffs and see what the evasion does. Now I'm at 48%. I think we have like full buff surrounding. I'm probably like 60% or something. Maybe. Do I have a Discord? Yes, we do. We got like build help sections in there and all kinds of stuff. So how lucky am I to hit that in 1 and 3? The corruption. Oh, dude, that's so gross. I was not gonna settle for 2. I would have just like sold them salvaged and then recrafted. Is 3k HP pool able to sustain? Yeah, I mean, definitely when you have Headhunter buffs. It's the kind of thing where you want to play a little bit skittishly until you get like 20, 30 Headhunter buffs. Then you know. To die when you have like 30 plus Headhunter buffs is kind of a freak incident, you know, when you actually have gear as good as mine. Usually when I die, it's one of two things. Either I didn't yet have any Headhunter buffs rolling, or I, for some reason, didn't have any Twisters out, and I got hit several times in a short period of time. Discord should work. Discord command? No? There it is. I asked this question earlier. Nobody answered it. Tomorrow, I'm going to do bluff tower spam. 100 bluff towers. I don't know whether I want to do this atlas, which is pure MF. There's one thing I do know I want to do. I don't even want to regal or exalt the maps that drop. Okay, so keep that in mind. It's going to have no precursors and 2 to 4 mods on average. Do I run this atlas? Do I run Strongbox? Do I run Essence? The main thing I'm running is BiS, and down below in the bottom of the BiS, your mods on your map don't matter. That's kind of one of the reasons why. Also, it's nice to be able to say this is pure map and go. You're not even alking, right? You're just going with the maps you get. Zero investment, effectively. And it's fitting that we get that I give you guys some sort of baseline currency per hour on like just pure, spamming the same tower over and over again without completing it. Some people like a different tower setup, but Ravine is like one of the best maps for this build, and Bluff Towers is a similar setup. Linear, yeah, box essence. I don't want to be. I don't want to hit boxes though. That's another thing. I'm not gonna craft on boxes. You still think they're good to do?
what you are useful.
I am willing to corrupt essence. How do you get essence of horror? Is it just come like a really small % chance off of a perfect essence, or can it come off any essence? Yeah, I used to do research craft. New update? I just came out with an update like 2 days ago. The only thing I've updated is Wind Dancer. It's literally the only thing. I just crafted the gloves that I made in the build guide just now. What's the ceiling like? Oh, I mean, okay. I'm gonna do some magic finding here. Let me brand project this. No. About any of the mods on that. You get endurance charges every now and then. A little bit from called shots, but mostly from profane ritual, charged profusion 2. It's not reliable. Not particularly reliable.
Too weak, too slow.
Actually, I'm gonna get endurance charges back in. I'm going to get them back in. I'm gonna put Call the Weak back in. But it didn't brick. What did it hit? Dude, you already crafted a pair? Like as I was crafting them? That's a fun craft. It feels different because it feels like you're doing like a crazy giga expensive craft, but you're not actually paying that much for it. What did I drop for Wind Dancer? So I was almost able to run Wind Dancer anyway, but I didn't quite have enough reservation efficiency on the prefix side. So I could run like, you know, a 54 spirit temp chains. But anyway, I switched siphon elements from 2 to 1. And then I also bought, I mean, this is a very expensive workaround, but Diala's Desire for the companion to get to knock that down a little bit so that I had just enough to be able to run Wind Dancer on both weapon sets again.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
First one.
Wait, where my Twister didn't even cast? What the fuck? So bad.
I will take out your heart.
The crit. So I realized today I can't even run cast on ailment because it actually requires more reservation. If we don't have best in slot items, spend a couple seconds in the weapon slot too after you twist to let cast on crit. Hit 100%.
Choose what you need.
Have an order?
I mean, I don't remember it ever being slow to trigger. Either you crit or you don't. It's more likely that you're just not critting. Whoa! Wait, what? They're running out of stock? Oh snap. They're running out of stock. Really? It's like the market's in really high demand for these. This is the cheapest key, but or fragment, but it's running out.
All right.
Sell it for that.
Order is registered.
So glad I didn't settle. Oh, no, I wish I had divined it even better, but it's still really good. So many more people will be finding citadels with new tower changes. Really? You think so? More people? Wait, what the hell? What? Make any sense? What the hell? So confused. Oh, this is that spot. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Real magic finding. You don't get penalized, loot, for traveling in a straight line. Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Need more time. I shall overcome. Not yet.
I don't know why I even do ritual. I'm gonna start not doing it if I'm not being serious about it. It's so annoying to stop and do it.
Not ready. Now this will come in handy.
Wizard's bouncing on the ritual. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't want to do the one mechanic it's like godly for. Bleak jacket, what's up, dude? How much rarity am I running on gear? Actually, that reminds me, I need to get different boots.
I need more time.
Over 100. $109. I should sub the deflection for rarity though. Here.
Go on, quickly.
Got him. How valuable is this? I don't really care. Just hit this with. I've never actually crafted one of these hybrid ones. I don't even know if they're good. Maybe? Game settings? I do later on, but we're starting the session today, so not too bad. I have stuff on like medium low. I got a RTX 3070.
Have an order? Bye then.
Any more trials, Sykemis? No, I'm using a map today. You know, I think if I go trials Sykemis, I need to go back to ES. I was thinking about that earlier today. Dude, 40 fire res. Any idea how to farm exceptional 2-socketed items? Nope. I think somebody earlier said they were doing like no rarity farming. Probably juice no rarity farming? I don't know. Well, I paid almost nothing for this, so maybe it's worth something.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, somebody asked about High Deli. Here we go, 74% delirium. The 74% delirious map. I actually forgot to check the ritual in here. Or even finish the map. Probably do that. More than 50 rarity. Yeah, I'm gonna get that homogenizing. Why not only do overrun by abyssal maps? I don't know how to get only overrun by abyssal maps. I guess I'd buy them off trade? I haven't really thought of that. Can the market support people buying those? I mean, I only have 45% quant. How much quant should you use to run maps like that? Like, I don't think I have a good enough tower setup. It feels like a 4 tower setup. Fortunately, I already corrupted most of these. Worth doing on 3 tower setups, you think? Well, I don't know. For now, I'm going to run this here. Somebody asked earlier. Can this build kill Uber Arbiter? I don't know. Never done Uber Arbiter. Probably more precarious now with this glass cannon setup. I don't know the fight. I've never actually done it before. I keep forgetting to change my skill app. The Air Zoom says, bro, give D4 a try. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't really need that. But, actually for these, I'm not using it. These maps were just really well rolled. They're almost perfectly rolled anyway. And I corrupted some of them, so they're even like higher tier. Is Megalomaniac with Coming Calamity worth it? Seems good on paper. I don't think it's one of the best mods, no. Like Storm Charge is that plus like 25% crit chance or something, so. Yeah, my fire Trinity's got out of hand, huh? This is high delirium. This is like 80, almost 80%. I guess you can't get high delirious plus overrun maps, huh? $95% dollar.
Choose what you need.
Aww.
Trade.
%17%. Well, that looks good. Let's see, 17%.
Have an order? That's
Sell
awesome.
already,
I have
dude.
been dreaming before. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wait, was that not socketed? Oh, shit.
Have an order?
Socketed.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak. These are our supplies. As expected.
Gave away items to YouTube chat live because he's achieved all content. That's actually against terms of service on Twitch, so I'm dual streaming now. It's not really in the. It's not on brand for me to do giveaways anyway. I give away knowledge, experience, information, not actual like items. I teach a man how to fish. I don't give a man a fish. Basically, I just make content that I would want to see. That's all I've ever done. That's always been my barometer for the kind of content I'm making. Is this something that I would want to see? Is this a kind of creator that I would want to watch? If it passes that vibe check, I do it. It just mirrors this build way better now that I've made those gloves. I think there's something about those gloves. There's something about those gloves, guys. I'm gonna get to level 98 now. Holy. What makes this build more different than last league? Well, the biggest thing is we got so much power creep in the way of weapon swap, weapon sets, that it's just outrageously stronger. And with way less, you know, restrictive gearing. For example, no need to accuracy stack to get fast. Like, I'm not even accuracy stacking, and I'm faster than I was at the with 80,000 accuracy on my Amazon. And no, it's not because I'm Deadeye. It's because we've got up to 4 speed supports on Whirling Slash, and we got instant weapon swap and like 160% increased attack speed on the tree that is essentially coming for free. Which we could do last league, but it had a weapon set delay and, you know, it was kind of annoying. Also, my companion gem? Yeah, sure. I got Diala's Desire now, so I got 15% reservation. We took that to get this. The alternative is reservation efficiency suffix on the main and weapon. You can do that. That's a desecrated only mod. How do I get so much attack speed? I mean, I just explained it. Last league it was mainly accuracy stacking. This league it's support gems, one of them being a lineage gem. Oh, I forgot that. And weapon set points. I got videos on YouTube about it. My attack speed aren't insane. Like, I'm not making, like, major sacrifices for this attack. That's a thing. Like, I'm able to make a much more balanced build. This variant I'm running is a little off the deep end in terms of AoE and clear. Like, this is the most outrageous AoE clear version of the build. And that's where I'm kind of putting all my chips on this variant. But previous variants were more balanced in terms of, like, yeah, good clear, good single target, good defense, good speed. They were very much balanced, and some people prefer that version. I'm getting a lot of kicks out of this version just because it, I don't know, it just makes me laugh. This AoE is hilarious. You know, the whole feeling like a god thing. And the occasion I fly too close to the sun and, you know, lose a little XP. It's okay. Trying to craft a ring, but since I don't know the proper method, I don't know a proper method on ring crafting either. I bought some rings that were on the market that like already had the tier 1 lightning roll or whatever, and I just kind of went from there. I used some whittling, I used some annuls, I used some YOLO chaosing, I just used like a variety of things.
Hate defines us all.
And the reason is because I didn't need any specific stats. I made sure I did the rings early on and then worked around it. The final gear piece that you should actually complete your gear with is the boots, because the boots are the cheapest item by far. And because you don't need movement speed. So, you know, I needed 1 fire res roll, and I kind of wanted, you know, rarity, deflection, chaos, and some combo of them. So that's how I finished the boots. This fracture was not really part of the craft. It was towards the end. I think I primarily crafted rings with Omen of Whittling and Dextral Omens that were cheaper. The chaos suffix only. All I knew is I needed a life leech and a mana leech roll between 2 rings. I needed either triple all elemental res between amulet 2 rings or 5 resistance rolls, you know, in there, and then fire would be over here. Either would be fine. Because there's effectively 5 resistance rolls. There's effectively 4 resistance rolls, big res rolls in here. And I think most people will probably not go the all res route. They'll go for individual resistance. I wanted tier 2 plus rarity on the prefix. I wanted tier 1 max life on the prefix. I wanted a high tier, tier 1 or tier 2, lightning or cold, preferably lightning on the prefix. I think in every case for rings that I crafted, I probably bought like 20 rings and 2 of them survived. I think I just bought 20 rings with like tier 1 or tier 2 cold or lightning and like 2 other rolls that already existed, and I just tried to like finish them. You know, using stuff. It wasn't anything special. There's like no special formula or anything. The best way to craft the rings might be just purchasing normal ones and just like, you know, transmute all from the get-go. Unfortunately, you can't really use rarity suffix there, so you could maybe like settle for tier 3, but I don't know. Like, I was willing to settle for worse rings. I probably got a little bit lucky on these, but I did spend a lot. I did blow a lot of currency on these rings for sure.
Yes?
I just got to a point where it was time to blow currency on the rings. By the way, I don't know what to do with these. How do I move forward with these guys? What should I try? How do you keep your ant out so long to pick up the element? Oh, I don't even pay any attention to that anymore. Fracture spirit? Well, I may not have to fracture spirit. I think I can get another big res roll with Regal. Right? Or I can go tier 2 rarity. Actually, I maybe do tier 2 rarity. Is it better to do tier 2 rarity essence or Regal for another big essence or another big res? What do you guys think? I mean, I'll presumably fracture attempt him in case I hit the spirit, because that would be big money. Just hitting that would. Should I just sell them as is? I should actually check. I think they're worth a few divines, probably, just as right now they are. The solar amulet, tier 1 spirit, tier 2 res. Magic still. I don't even feel bad about missing fractures in PoE2. Hell, it doesn't even necessarily mean the item's dead if you miss the fracture. That's the crazy thing. Crafting's so easy. You can fail the fracture and still finish the item like it was nothing, like nothing happened. How to get Wind Dancer back? Yeah, Diala's the 40 div support gem that does literally nothing more than save like 9 spirit on my main hand. I paid 40 divines to get 9 spirit back for no cost otherwise. Right here. It gave me just enough. And then I moved Siphon Elements over to Weapon Set 1 as well, and then pulled Temp Chains. It's like an illegal. It's like an illegal amount of clear and speed. This would make PoE 1 blasters blush, I think. We got any PoE 1 blasters blushing right now? Oh, shit. Oh, don't even recom. Recom is a trap. It's honestly just a straight up trap.
A useful.
Jesus, really? My God. Game's crazy. Okay. Look how easy this is to craft these. It's so ridiculous. These are so easy to craft. It's so easy to make currency on these.
Oh, it's
You guys want to see how to craft body armors?
seems
Show
like
you
a
how
good
easy this
deal.
is. This is excellent right here. This is so really good. Alright, so notice my suffixes suck, right? No problem. No problem. I don't even care if this pulls in the prefix or not. Doesn't even matter. Shitty suffix gone. Both hit suffix, now I'm going to hit resistance, then I'm going to slam homogenizing exalts after that. This one lined it up really good. I have an omen of homogenize. We don't need more crafting methods than PoE 1, dude. We need less. Bam. Oh, that's so good. You can buy these off trade for like 1 exalt, by the way. Normal. Better take it. Get us something better. TLDR and Mark of the Abyss. This? It's incredibly potent crafting. It's the best currency that's ever been introduced in PoE 2, for sure. Best currency. Genius.
Hail.
So I've spent virtually nothing on these so far, right? You see that, right? Just keep in mind. I'm about to make my first real expense
Your order
here.
is registered.
About 3 divines. Not even 3 divines. Less 2.5 divines now for these double slam here. So sick, dude. Look how sick that is. That's literally perfect prefixes. Freaking gross. I mean, those are so good. I'm gonna blow another perfect exalt on these. They actually came out that good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Companion and Ashen Forest. Yup. Wow, how did I run out of currency already? Damn. So I already have desecrated mods. I could fracture here and hit a suffix on the body armor does, right? Yeah. This one's worth fracturing right here. Okay, that's just in case I hit tier 2 fire. So if I had hit the tier 2 fire fracture, I could have got better than tier 3. And what I would have done there is I would have done suffix only slam perfect essence of seeking to override the desecrated mod, and then again suffix just these over and over again, essence of the abyss to get better, and then after I got double tier 2 I would slam, and it would cost almost nothing to do that. Over here it's not really worth doing because it's tier 3, and then yeah, it's already done, so it's not really worth slamming. Plus this one is more important to be able to divine. Might divine this one since it's perfect prefixes. But anyway, this is all pure defense, so it's either gonna, I mean, the worst thing can hit is ignite, basically. Great. Beautiful. This is huge.
Sold it.
And those are good. Them some good armors. So all I spent was about 5 divines on each one, maybe. Yeah, maybe 5 divines on each one. And that was at the tail end of the craft. Like, if the craft sucked in the first half of it, I don't spend anything. This is a 540 armor, triple res. It's a couple tier 3s, so it's going to knock it down a little bit. You know, it can't even roll tier 1 because it's like not high enough item level, so it's excellent for item level 80. So I can kind of get a sense of where these are at. Now remember what I said, I spent 5 divines on each one. Both of these are worth this much at least. No, not both of them. Sorry, one of them is. Let me see the other one. The other one's a little lower. Still worth that much. What am I in full screen for? So notice what happens if I corrupt this one. This is the one on the right, and if I corrupt the one on the other side, it's goes up to about this. So if the corrupted version is worth it, if the corrupted version is worth at least triple of the uncorrupted version, then that is 100% worth corrupting. I think I am going to divine this one.
Have an order? Yes? Yes?
The hell did I sell for 10 exalts?
All right. Your order is registered.
This one is not worth the binding. It's still good. I will still corrupt this. All right, this can go up to 550 plus. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's good. This is big money if this hits the corruption. This is one of those like 50 to 80. Not 50 to 80. Nowadays, the market has gotten tighter. This is still like a 50 div armor if I val this successfully. And this one will be like, you know, 15. Boom. Bricked. Oh, very small brick though, actually.
Hail.
It's not even that bad. That's still something. That's still a couple divines. I didn't really lose that much value out of that. Yeah. It was actually a really fortunate brick. I only went from like 7 or 6 div to 3 or 2.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And this is now a monster. 585. 580. There we go. And this is worse because it's triple 2-3. Mine's more on par with this one here. Or this one.
Hail. What's new? I'm sure someone would want
64
that.
maybe. So you guys just got to see how one way I'm making a ton of currency. It's crafting, especially those sleek jackets. I either buy them off trade or I haven't bought them in a while. Now I'm at a point where I just pick them up off the ground and I know what to do with them. But I mean, that was classic case of how I turn like 5 divines into 60 divines.
An easy trophy. In my sights.
And with, you know, very, very low risk relative to the upside. As long as I don't lose my shit, like, I'm not going to lose currency doing that. What does the BiS do? It just takes a random modifier off of the item and turns it into... It's basically a Veiled Exalted Orb. You know in PoE 1, Veiled Exalted Orb? That's basically what it is. Except that you can also force target prefix or suffix when you do it. Which you can do also in PoE 1. So yeah, it's really, really like a Veiled Exalted Orb. Maybe you... If you know PoE 1, you know that. Remove a modifier, then give you a selection of modifiers to choose from to replace it. Its greatest functionality is cleaning up a craft more than anything. Like, it's fine for, like, finishing an item, but that's not really its best, because that's expensive. It's a very expensive way to finish an item, but it's a great way to clean an item in the middle of crafting. You know, when your item starts getting, like, bad mods on it. Pumped out of crit, got my shoes with ES and good ES amulet. Opted out of crit, okay. I've been kind of pulling away at crit a little bit, but... Wait, I just realized, is the AoE modifier on weapons, is it multiplicative with the rest of your AoE? Oh my god, I didn't think about this. Every other thing is multiplicative. Surely it's not. That'd be too good. That'd be too good. Oh, that really works. The I can give myself ward every time. Well, yeah, it could be worth. I mean, yeah, it could be worth for the whirling slash side though. I was thinking more for whirling slash. Wouldn't even be that hard to craft that item either. You had a fractured tier 2 roll. Be pretty easy craft. You went with +4 in the onslaught, which I actually do want to go onslaught on there now. Crafting simulator? No, I don't think so. Craft of Exile, it's not working yet. Well, it's crazy how that works. So I can use life tap barrage and double tap into the life flask, and because it life taps my life down, I actually get the full power of that unique life flask ward. I get 1,000. I'm basically just sitting at 1,000 extra life the whole time. That's crazy. It's actually really huge. How many chance orbs? Twister too flashy on the screen. Well, I would make it cold twisters with a shocked ground map, so I can't help it. My resource ring. What do you mean resource ring? My gear piece ring? Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, sure, after this map. That's it. I haven't done that much MFing this league. 143 divine orbs.
Yes? Quickly. As expected. Of course. This is all we have. As expected. Speak.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I still got one of these. I don't need this anymore. I don't need it no more. Yo, yo, yo.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Does profane ritual work in called shots? No. Not what? Why? It's not a mark. Called shots for mark. I mean, if this is some... Trying to think if this is even worth pursuing as an Amazon weapon or not. Depends on what this hits. If I somehow get like Tyrannical out of this, that'd be crazy. Which time fracture? Wait, you got the 25% rarity. Oh shit. Got a question, Snoo? Why do you have all these non-iron runes in currency tab? I don't know. I should probably delete them.
Oh, it's you.
They're from a time when those showed up on my loot filter.
I'm sure someone will want that.
+2 projectiles. No. 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 Oh wow, actually that. Oh, God. Wait, what? What is that word? +2 prog. Is that being a value? Oh, it does. Well, well, well. Well, well. Well then. Well then. I can't even fail the fracture, so might as well. What would people do with this though? I mean, you have to get spirit on here somewhere. Yeah, but like, I'm trying to think of. Oh, you go for global defenses. What am I thinking? All right, so yeah, no. Or, I mean, you could do global defenses and you just go mass defenses. Spirit with desecrate. Yeah, I guess it being solar, you have to do that. Fuck. Yo. I have to go suffix side and trust this, then. Yeah, I just have to trust it. Because I have to trust that I can clean it from that, because I need... Because I can pull it... Yeah, okay. I can cheaply pull the desecration up to the prefix side. At least one time. If I hit this, so... That's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Yeah, perfect energy. Wait a minute. How much is this? Oh my god, this could be nuts. Yo, I might go for that. I might just go for that. What? Oh wait, no, wait, this is 3. This doesn't count. These are 3s. No, this is 3. Why? What? Why are there none that are like, you know, mid-tier? Where's the mid-tiers? No mid-tier around here? The hell? Oh, I said 54. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm dumb. Sorry, that was sanctified. I was thinking body armors. Okay, this is where we're at here. All right, that is not worth spamming desecrate on prefix for that. But I mean, I can hit this. I can hit this, and even do better than what they have potentially. You have 50 energy? Well, alright, I mean, I guess I could... Here, let me see what this is. That's not worth anything. Not really. And nobody cares about that. Yeah, this just barely slipped under. I could get lucky and make crazy currency on this, but it's gonna require luck. I probably have to bite the bullet and force a 50-50 global defenses and just go all, like, just a mass defensive amulet. I don't think I can. I can't really get spirit into this. What are the... This only has defensive mods. What? Dude, I should have done a specialized corruption or desecration, huh? Cast speed, not an amulet mod? They have attack speed, but not cast speed? Oh, I'm looking at gloves, sorry. I'm stupid. Hold the right thing up. Maybe? Wait, how good is 28% cast speed? Tier 1 cast speed. Do we care about that? Proj and cast speed? Because I think I could force cast speed into this. Did I craft my time loss shields? I did, yeah, actually. I crafted them all. I've also profit crafted them. Done a little bit on stream. Global defenses. Yo, I think Caspi might be good here. Zuno Neko, hey, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Give you a shout out. Appreciate it. We finished a huge glove craft today. Just hit it in one try, of course. It was so good, I'm gonna post it to YouTube. And then I'm just blasting maps. But I'm in the middle of trying to profit craft a amulet here, maybe? I don't know. What are you up to? What content are you doing? I missed the fracture on prog skill, but it looks like I still have something going for me. I'm trying to make sense of my next move. I should have desecrated this with caster mod. I could have forced the caster mod out and homogenized cast speed, but just got to maps this past stream. Pretty slow. Oh, you don't want to see my stream then. That's gonna make you depressed. Don't watch. Kind of skipped the T15s. Oh, there you go. That's good. Yeah, I'm going absolute bonkers. Wait, what am I doing? Something. Okay. Let me see what I can hit on this. So, I don't want to pay for a re-up on this, but I don't really know what to do. Let me just see what the options are. Reservation of Herald's... What? What? Reservation of Herald's... Wait, why is this reset? No! There's no way that anybody cares about that, right? I'm trying to look here and see these mods. Maximum energy shield. Question from Metal. Which farming method do I suggest casual player play? Can't play more than one max 2 hour day. You know what? Tomorrow I'm going to stream 100 bluff towers. Constant reset. It's going to be like super casual friendly. I'll be blasting them, but I mean it's like super easy maps. Probably just going to be like Strongbox and Abyss. And Strongbox, Abyss, and Essence. Just spamming them really fast. Like I'll go to the underground area. I'm not going to care about magic finding it really. I just wonder how much currency per hour I make doing that. So I'm actually going to record it. That's something I like to do. Record the currency. Alright. Let's see here. So, okay, I get the projectile skills. Oh, you just don't hit the thing at the end, and you can replay it constantly. Yeah. With more? No, with less. I mean... Okay, Herald... None found. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody cares about that mod. I gotta take my dog out and head to bed, but we'll be lurking. Okay. Thanks again. Hope your dog's enjoying life. I'm gonna skip this round. Dude, if that had been a high crit chance, though. Oh. What is that garbage? Oh my god. 3 mana on kill. Wow. Alright, well, that's not very good. Not gonna lie, that's not very good. Wait, what? There's no... I can hit spell damage? Wait a minute. I could hit spell damage. Wait, it's gone again? Oh. How does this keep happening? Like, I want to show you guys what I'm doing, but it's infuriating. It keeps disappearing. Okay. No, sir. Say I hit 23. I mean, it gets a little up there, but not really. So I hit mana. Is this not... Isn't this alright? Like... I feel like this isn't a bad mod. Maybe I do just go for spirit. Maybe I do. Maybe I really do. Okay. Mana on kill. No, nobody wants mana on kill, dude. Nobody wants mana on kill. You can get that on a jewel, man. Well, okay, I mean, I guess I should check it. Was it like desecrated mod? Yeah, I don't even know how to find this. Should be that one. What? 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 Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a jewel mod. Sure. Sure. Of course it is. Wait, what? 26 div? Why? What the hell? What the hell is this? Why is it that much? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Oh, I guess it's because nobody can afford a regular jewel? What? I picked up randomly. I'll be on Spark? Must be. Wait, they don't need spirit? What happens if you put spirit in this? Garbage roll. Alright, new plan. New plan. Let me think about this. I think I'm gonna rewrite evasion for energy shield. Or global defenses. Right? I think I actually get rid of evasion for energy for global defenses, which I can do deterministically, no problem. Because nobody, you know, a Spark player doesn't care about evasion, right? I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, they'd be doing this stuff here. Wait, flat max energy shield? Flat max energy shield? Well, I could go for that. I think I can still go for that. Or no, I can't, because I have mana tagged. Mana? That cheap one has been there for 5 days? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out what people would want. Okay, clearly this is something going for it. I'm gonna keep mana on kill if it actually registers as something valuable. What will this hit if I slam the suffix with the homogenizing? Because I have mana tag now, right? I think. Wait, what? Yeah, I have mana tag. Thanks for your content. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the shout out. Rick Peace, appreciate the sub. So I have nothing but defensive mods. There's no defensive prefit or suffixes. I would hit mana regen. So basically I would hit mana and mana regen. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, we're risking this. Big risk. Bricked. Get your brick right here. Get your brick right here. That's so bricked. Oh my god. Alright, all that for that. What a climactic moment.
I'll do what I can.
It's still it's still a perfect ES fracture, but okay. Nobody care about that. I have these two. What's the steps to craft an amulet like mine? I bought this one with the prefixes already done, but yeah, you would fracture one of the suffixes, and then you would chaos spam for tier 1 spirit. The fracture, you have to fracture a modless or a tagless mod though, like rarity. Maybe actually attributes would be fine too, I think. Yeah, attributes is fine. Well, actually, all element res is fine even. Yeah, and then you would you would desecrate suffix off of the suffix fracture, and you would desecrate it into life, a life mod, which is a life tag only. Life regen. Yeah, you hit life regen or damage recouped as life on the desecration, and you would just keep resetting the desecration if you missed over and over with the perfect essence of the infinite. Yeah, actually maybe I can craft one. Let me see. Looks like it'd be pretty cheap. What do you guys want? All attributes, rarity, or all res? You pick between those three.
Good news for you.
Solar or gold? I think I should do solar. If you want gold, I should do gold or a rarity. I can't afford. I'm not gonna do it with the most expensive perfect rolled fracture though. I could do it with like a tier 2 fracture. I'll do all attributes since that also gives strength. This isn't gonna be a tier 1. This isn't an all tier 1 craft. Any advantage to 81? Nope. I'm gonna do this one first. This is like already set up. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Bro, what's already like half done? Oh my god. Dude, what? Really?
Sure thing.
That's ridiculous.
Have an order?
I cheated. Alright. Now you could do this on a gold amulet, you could do this on an all you could pick whatever fraction you want. It needs to not interfere with tags on the prefix side though. That's the only thing that matters. So
I have a buyer.
I'm gonna get suffix annulment. Yeah. That costs a little bit. It's okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I've now spent 4 divines. Crap, I just realized I keep that over there. Ooh, there's some danger in this. How do I keep it on the suffix side? I mean, no, it was okay that I removed desecrated. It's fine. I'm just thinking how to. I gotta. Yeah, spirit's gonna. The whittle is not gonna be good for this. Because I can't just do this. This is actually a little tricky. It's similar to the gloves, but it is trickier. If I do this, this will pull the correct mob, but it might throw it up into the prefix slot. I need it to stay on the suffix side. I guess if it pulls the prefix side, I have to whittle it out, but I may, at least I get to choose a lower tier one. Yeah, that's gonna cost some to get started, but once I get the life roll where I need it, it's fine. I can do Ulaman. I can do Ulaman mod. Wait, can I? Piece attack damage on that. Okay, I can force a low tier anyway. This is like a 50-50. Actually, wait. If I hit this, this doesn't. Does this make the Ula? Does this use the Ulaman mod? No, I'd probably whittle it back into the suffix side if it did that. Does anybody know, does this use a Ulaman modifier if I hit this right now? No? It'll use it when you desecrate. Alright, whatever. This is a 50-50 whether or not it puts the desecration on the prefix or suffix. If it's prefix, that's bad. If it's suffix, that's good. Alright, it's suffix. We're good. Okay, and then I desecrate. Okay, nice. Alright, the reason I want Ulaman is because there is one of the Ulaman mods, as well as some of the other regular mods, are life-only tag. Recover % maximum life on kill. Has a decent chance of hitting this. So a little bit of, I mean, it's not really risk because, okay, so if I had hit the prefix, I would just whittle it back into this suffix anyway, but it could whittle into another prefix higher tier than the spirit, and then it would be, then I'd be forced to make a, well, I guess, yeah, I'd have to do either like a prefix and null or essence it back into the suffix or something. Echo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. That is no good. Maximum life on kill. Boom, got it. Alright. There's probably at least a 1 in 3 chance of me succeeding in total here. Yeah, alright. So we now have a life mod. An attribute. So there are only 2 prefix life mods, and if I slam it with a perfect double homogenized exalt, guaranteed tier 2 and above % and flat life, which is obviously very close to, you know, what I have, right? Since we already have spirit. So it's already going to, you know, it's practically done. And then I can re-desecrate and shift it over between rarity and all Elma Res, and, you know, it's done. It's basically just done. I may have to settle. In this case, you definitely have to settle, or should settle for tier 2, whatever you get, right? And you just keep remaking the amulet if you fail. Yeah. So we need the perfect exalt.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Refix, double, homogenized, exalt slam. This is guaranteed high tier double life. Tier 1, tier 2. Okay. Yep. Now guess what? It's easy. What do we hit? Boom. Got your reset right here. That tier 2. Well, amulet's higher than rings. Amulet's 1 tier higher than rings. How's it tier 2? Because life rolls are very, very low weighting. Or low item level weightings. Life is super low item level. That's why the gloves are so easy to craft. The gloves were also guaranteed tier 2 or higher on the double slam. Flat evasion was guaranteed tier 1. The issue was percent evasion was in the way, maybe, but... Yeah, these mods are super easy to hit with this stuff. Alright, so Perfect Essence, gonna clean this right here. And, I don't know, like... Could almost... This amulet looks really good right now, right? Double attributes, double life, spirit. Double spirit, double life, double attribute. Who wants this amulet? What is this worth anything? Oh, it's strength? Yeah, I mean, you know, you wouldn't want strength, I guess. So, like, I mean, it's so easy to get, like, it's like, imagine if you had the spirit fractured. It'd be stupid easy to do this. Obviously, I don't need to settle for strength. I can clean this. It's fine. I just want to see... I don't know if there's a big market for this right now, but that's me. There's not really a market for this amulet because this amulet is specific to the build I'm running. But yeah, anyway. Boom. Wow, that was a ripoff.
Right. Your order is registered.
Would Blood Mage like this? What would they want to finish this? Caster stuff? How would a Blood Mage finish this? All spells? Oh, I mean, I could hit that easily. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. Wait, oh wait, so I can hit caster and then slam? Oh, they probably don't want all attributes, right? Well, it is easy if I hit caster, right? Oh, because I have life tags, yeah. No, I mean... There's only one life suffix. It doesn't take up... Or wait, no, actually there's two. Wait, are there two? Yeah, there's two. It wouldn't be impossible to hit. I don't know. I don't know, let's see what I get. I guess I'll use echoes. Since those are a little bit expensive. You tell me what to hit or what to keep. 37% crit chance. Are you kidding me, dude? 37 crit chance? 37? It's gotta be tier 1. That is tier 1 crit chance. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna take this. Duh. How do I finish it though? I don't know. Homogenize YOLO? Pray for the crit? Double up crit? Spells? Yeah, dude. How about YOLO crit damage? We're probably getting live. Recouped his life. Life recouped his mana. Garbage. Level dispels. Cast speed. I can't get anything else on there. Deterministically. The only other thing I might be able to get on there is this essence mod. Infinite essence. Percent strength, dex, or int. That's the only thing. Alright, let me... Hold on. Let me see the weightings. Damage taken, recouped his life is going to be... 1,500 weighting there. 3,000. Dude, it's 375 versus 3,000. I only have a 1 in 10 chance of hitting for crit damage. I don't even think I try to do that. I think I just YOLO Exalt Slam. Just completely random Exalt Slam. Or I just don't even do it and sell it right now. Actually, it's possible to do +3 minion or +3 all, but it's not going to be cheap. No, I could get +3 on this. Yeah, I'm just gonna YOLO. And then I'm gonna redo it. Wait, hold on. If I... Catalyst exalts. Oh, I could Catalyst. Yeah, that's right. I didn't think of that. Catalyst Exalt Slam. Should caster Catalyst Exalt Slam?
Yes?
I don't want to blow a perfect Exalt on that.
Hail. Have an order?
These cost nothing.
I'll post it right away.
Video on Glovecraft. It's going to come out tomorrow, but you can rewatch the VOD if you want. It's on there. So you think this is good? Good idea?
It's your lucky day.
Guess. Catalyst.
All right, your order is registered.
What if I slam +3 spell into this? Tier 1 rarity? What? Okay, that's done. I was randomly tier 1 rarity. What? That's gross. That's a gross amulet. Bro, this is like... This is like better than mine. If I didn't need the all-res, it's better than mine. What? Dang, yo. What the hell? Alright, I don't know. Let's sell it for some stupid amount.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
That's sick. Sick. I don't know. That's probably not gonna sell for more than like 20. I bet you it goes for like 20 div though. I can't price check that. That this doesn't exist. Not exactly like this. I guess here we'll 757. Here, I won't do solar amulet. How about that? What? Work. Oh, I keep doing that. Yeah, sorry. I'm so used to crafting body armor. This isn't gonna exist. Like that. Actually, it does exist. What? 8? Only 8? But I mean, it's got garbage mod in there, and it's garbage base. I don't know. I have no idea what this is worth. It's definitely at least 20 div.
Lucky day.
I don't think I'll go any lower than 20 div on it. But I mean, it may not have a buyer, you know. It may just straight up not have a buyer. Ah, what do I do with this, guys? Do I have Regal? Okay. I could tier 2 rarity suffix it. Probably tier 2 rarity suffix these, right? Appreciate your Deadeye budget video. I've been able to do all content with it so far. Great stuff. Nice. All content. What do you guys think? Do we just rarity these up? And, fracture spirit attempt? I think so. Wait, I gotta see this. What is a perfect fracture? Ooh. Wait, why is that less? Oh, sanctified. Get out of here. Get out of here, sanctified. 14 div. 14 div. Alright, what about 49 though? Ouch. well. Okay, let me think about how I would finish this. Like if I failed it. I have chaos resistance and fire resistance on the other. Elemental resist elemental. Nothing's there on the tags. We just do life again? I could just do life again. I can choose the tags I want. Dude, that's so easy. What? Whatever. Still have tags I can choose. These are still tagless as far as prefixes are concerned. There's no tag on the prefix. So, alright. I'm gonna suffix fracture. Suffix fracture these. Or suffix desecrate, I mean. Whoa! No! Damn it! I hit the bad one. Oh. God. Oh, I forgot to hit the Ulamon mod. Dang it. I could go defenses. This one will be easy to finish prefixes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can still hit that something there. I could do double life again, or... I guess people don't really want the defense stuff. $15 all element res. Yes. Okay. +2 all spell skills? What? 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 That's already perfect spirit roll. Literal perfect spirit roll. What a... Wait! I can't put life on it! I can't put life on it. I can't put it on... I can't put it on protected. What? It's the unprotected one. It would be fine if it was this one. If it was this one, I could do it. No. That's unfair, dude. Unfair. Unfair. I can still put all life into this. How do I finish this? Man, alright, let's see what... Yeah, Catalysm Omen probably. Bro, what in the world? Let me see what this is. Wait, that's not actually that valuable. I could caster it. Could caster it? Why are these so cheap? Just gotta do this again. Oh, I can force caster into this. I can force tier 2 and above caster into it. Or spell damage. Sorry, spell damage, I meant. Tier 2 spell damage. Maybe? Operation timed out. What? It costs nothing to make a good +3 amulet? Oh, okay. So I should go for life then. Yeah, it looks like life is a lot harder to hit. Well, I mean, definitely harder for me to hit. I guess trade is down right now. This is gonna get really expensive.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
Oh, I need to check global global resist, or global defenses on this. Oh, that'll be easy. Wait, isn't that? Well, not easy. That'd be still be a risk on the. That'd be 1 to 3. Okay, I'll finish this with spells. Yeah, I'll finish this caster side. So. Like, I'll try to get high tier spell damage and global defenses into this, I guess. But yeah, okay. What's gonna have to be? I'm gonna have to risk this, I guess. A little bit risky. Basically, if I lose a 1 and 3, I brick the item. But other than that, there's no risk. And definitely make a payday here. This is gonna be... Right, that's all I need. think so. Tier 1. So if I slam again, first of all, my slam might hit something good, but as a backup, I can re-essence it into global defenses. 2 out of 3 chance of success. 1 out of 3 pulls the bad mod. 1 out of 3 pulls spell damage. I can. Actually, I would lose spell damage in that case. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to settle with whatever I hit here. Do I ever organize my bags? No, not really. Yeah, I don't... You could crit bonus? Crit bonus? What? On a prefix? Wait, I can always whittle. I can whittle Omen off of a bad mod. But I'm 54. A single divine? This amulet's out of the ghetto? What? I wouldn't want to divine this. I don't know how to... Yeah, I'm not really sure how I'd finish this. Global defense is actually kind of risky here. Oh, wait. Okay, so I could... Nah, there's no way. No, this... Yeah, I think this is YOLO. YOLO. I can catalyst it, I guess. What is the next best mod for this? I don't even know. Probably rarity? I guess it would be rarity, probably. Obviously worth a few divines. That Maxim Manager shield would be the best hit. Oh God. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. We go defense catalyst then. Alright. So, I mean, I guess... Wait, how good is global defenses here? Spirit level, rarity... Oh, I'm missing spell damage. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, man. I could risk it. Oh, that's actually looks pretty good. I don't think mine's that good. Because that's cast speed instead of fire res. Okay, well, we'll risk a defense mod, I guess. Defense. Defense. Hmm? Defense. Oops.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
AO build out almost the exact version of the Calamity build, not seeing anywhere near as many twists as you have on screen, and the one I'm missing probably freeze. Currently don't have the time lost shields or dual spears. Or the dual spears. Do you have Headhunter? Do you have, how much life do you have? I think you jumped the gun a little bit. It's good that you at least have Headhunter. Okay, your life pool and Headhunter is good. But, I'm not sure why you don't have the dual spear, so you're like slow, I guess? You must be missing freeze. Most of my frenzy charges come from freeze. And combat frenzy. Cold shots is backup, and then cast uncrypt profane ritual, giving some other charges sometimes. Alright, this is ready, right? Say it this with the medium one. 30% armor. Bro. No. No. Nope. 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 I think I can save that, though. I can save her. I can save her.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bro, really? You gonna make me do that?
Have an order?
It's expensive, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, I have companion trail of ice. Yep. Ugh. I can't now. They're okay. All right. Why no mod highlight? Because it's highlighting the desecrated mod. It's okay. It's all right, guys. I know what to do. I know what to do. It's times like these when you thank your lucky stars that you're a streamer. Because all you have to do, all you must do is hit the 1 out of 3. Just YOLO the 1 out of 3. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm dead on the inside. I'm dead on the inside. It's alright. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. No problem. I'll get it back. I'm getting it back right now. I'm getting back. Alright, it's dead.
Can I help?
It's dead. Get out of there. I'm not even vendoring it. Piece of trash. Trash item. No, really though, I barely spent anything on that amulet, so it's fine. I'm still ahead on both of these because this sells. But can I make this good? Is the question. Alright, this is obviously either... Hold on, let's see what all this looks like. What? What? Oh my god, it's so bad. How is this so bad? Nobody wants those mods on there. Oh god. Surely. Whoa, what? What? That changes the math. It changes the math a little bit. That changes the math. Alright, this is easy. Easy money. Hold on, let me make sure this isn't... That's actually huge money. What the hell? Why was that so much money? That's like super random. Just to check what this is. Yoink. What? No. No. Sir. Sir. The fuck? Oh, is this timing out again? Must be timing out again. GGG, fix your game! Fix your game. Now I don't know which one to go for. Wow, I'll run a map, I guess. Being massive hideout warrior energy here today. You don't have to apologize for a question. All good. Yeah, he answered it right. This is why we hideout warrior all day, so I can spend 5 minutes doing this. I get that now. I have my spirit gems all assigned to weapon sets except like one. Well, today two, but one usually. Charge regulation. The rest are assigned. A companion is weapon set 1. Most of them are weapon set 2. We've got the scepter over there with like a bunch of extra spirit and stuff. Another sleek jacket. Took me about 4 hours to get Trail of Ice and Haystor my companion. That's shorter than a lot of people. Wait, did I just lose all this again? Oh my god. Hold up. Yeah, but I want to do it in front of you guys so you can see. What's the point of being a streamer? It is super annoying though. That not. So that, okay. Oh, total. I see. There we go. Really? Hmm? Okay. Guess I'm doing maximum life. Hmm. Oh yeah, I had rarity anyway. Prefix. Do 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 do. Yep. 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 Oh. Right, okay. I guess I gotta slam it with life.
Yes?
This doesn't really matter that much.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Hmm. Here too. Oh yeah, I can't desecrate it either. I just realized that. Oh shit, alright, well, this is, yeah, I'm going all the way with this then. Huh, I forgot I can't desecrate it. I mean, I could have whittled it, I guess. Well, actually, that was pretty lucky then. Perfect.
I'll post it right away.
Why?
Hail.
Ugh. Bro.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. This should be tier 1 or tier 2. Yeah, it should be. Fucking tier 2. Literal worst roll. That's almost actual, like, trash rolls. Not even better.
Oh,
This still sell for a lot though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What do you guys think? What do you think of that? I don't know. Last I checked, that was like 40 div or something. Actually, it might be.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't know. I'm experimenting with amulets. Anyway, you guys asked me how to craft the amulet. I crafted a couple amulets. There you go. That's not even the big craft of the day. Haven't died in a long time. Jinx! Getting close to level 98. Normally, I say I haven't died, but I haven't died in a long time and immediately run into a mana siphoner. That would have scared the crap out of me, but... Not now. The hell is Phase Mom? You guys think I should do essence of the, or whatever, of the boar instead of the cat?
I'll take a look.
Oh! My eyes. My eyes. Christopher Walken next. My eyes. I can't see anything. I'm blinded. I used to try to do Christopher Walken impressions back when I was younger. Oh, I thought he was like the coolest actor ever. Everybody can do a Christopher Walken accent. What ride would be second best if you can't afford cat? Well, I'm thinking boar would be, actually, if you're running the glassy version. Owl is pretty good for ES. Owl. But probably boar for, you know, added defense or whatever. If you're running the life version. Or wait, is it boar? Sorry, I think it's ox. Might be ox. I don't know. There's one that makes you take less damage. This one time, I was in a little movie called Pool Hall Junkies. I told a story about a lion, and the lion is fierce. Fierce predator. Lion tears his prey to pieces. I really like that movie. I don't know, I'm pretty rusty at that. It's one of my like super guilty pleasure movies is Pool Hall Junkies. Has anybody ever seen that movie? That is totally my kind of movie to just like randomly show up on the TV and then like I don't turn away from it.
These are
Yeah, that's pretty nuts, man. I'm thinking of switching to it. Cat is really good for build, though. Of course. Nick of Time? I don't even know if I've seen that. Quick, name the best Christopher Walken movie you can. But you can't even do it. You can't even name the best one. They're all so great. Where's the config to show all auras from buffs? Oh no, not all of them. The haste aura comes from my companion. Yeah, the other auras are like other major auras. They're coming from Headhunter. You know, I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed. What about Pulp Fiction? I had a great line in Pulp Fiction. It was the best story of all time. The guy that had the wedding ring up his ass. Can't do it. The die can't even painting. How'd I die there? How did I die? Oh man, I wasn't paying any attention at all. I have no idea how I died. 7 Psychopaths. Yeah, he was good there. Oh, I remember it was probably the movie that I was like, oh hell yeah, Christopher Walken as a psychopath. Does he even need to act? It's like he doesn't even need to act. Christopher Walken plays Christopher Walken in 7 Psychopaths. He's like the perfect psychopath. I actually really liked him as a villain he was in a Roger Moore James Bond movie when he was younger. I thought he was a great James Bond villain. That was one of the better movies, especially of that time. A lot of the movies sucked at that time. What is my loot, bro? You're back. Oh, dude, what's up, dude? I didn't even see you here. Okay, you're lurking in here when I'm talking about Christopher Walken. Of course you are. Wow. Wow. Can I get a little more cowbell? Can I get a little more cowbell in the chat, please? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so funny. God. Imagine Christopher Walken as a Twitch streamer. What? Oh, dude, I would sub to that channel for sure. All day long. I would quit streaming just to watch that stream. Double researcher strongbox. He's really old now. Wait, is he? Am I forgetting? Is he like dead? I'm having that what's that called? That thing when you don't know if somebody's dead or not? The Mandela effect or whatever? Yeah, I'm having a Mandela effect moment. I can't remember if he died. I think he died, right? Did Christopher Walken die or not? I can't remember. He just like hit me all of a sudden, like, wait. Is he still alive? Still alive? Awesome, alright. Yeah, I was about to be sad. What was the last part he played? Why do these maps have no loot at all? It's our magic find maps. Oh yeah, duh, he was in Dune. Hey, I know a little bit about that movie. Bo Messiah. Yeah, what? I forgot about that. That's right. Yeah, he does look pretty old in that movie. Bo Messiah. Triple res movement speed. What? Oh, bro, this is 82 and it still only rolled 30% movement. Boo. Boo. Well, I guess I'm morally obligated to do this because I guess it can hit. This might still be valuable if I hit like tier 1 flat or something. Severance? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a TV show? Whoa! Nope. Boom, got him. Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. That's better. Surely. Yeah, it was tier 1. Got him. I think I barely heard of that. Severance. Yo, maybe these are actually valuable. If only it was 35% movement. Oh my god, dude. This is almost so close to being like crazy GG. Like 115. I guess I don't need to do that. Movement. Speed 30. This. Oh. Resist. Pseudo resist. Total elemental res. Yeah, 110. How does that not work? Why? What? What is this? What the hell? Oh, is it this? Oh. No? Oh my god. I don't know why this stupid thing won't populate. I'll try every version. Fine. Oh. We need energy shield. And evasion. There we go. Alright, real ones. 4 divines. Alright. What about a little extra? 4 Hey. That's okay. Okay. Wait, don't I have a tier 3 in there?
Can I help?
Alright, maybe 3 divines. Maybe I can get away with 3 divines.
Seems like a good deal.
I have weapon set. Yeah, I switch things. Either you, based compared to the guide, either you have to have a suffix mod with reservation of efficiency on this staff, spear, I mean, or this is a little bit painful, but a 40 divine support gem to get a whopping 9 spirit back here. Also have to have a lot of cold and lightning to justify this to siphon elements to work on weapon set 1, not 2. So siphon elements has been shifted over, temporal chains, blasphemy all out. And that gave me, you know, without Wind Dancer, it gave me a little bit over 30 spirit on both. So now I can actually run Wind Dancer. Difference between 32 and 41% evasion, which is kind of a big difference actually in survivability. I'm not sure. Oh, and it's even, you know, it's a lot more than that too, because when I get aspect of the cat, that's 100% increased evasion, and I have other things too. And oh yeah, I bought something else today, didn't I? I forgot. Almost forgot. I bought this today. I think I should probably wear this. Blue's prog speed, though. Prog speed. I mean, basically, +1 max frenzy and 50% evasion some of the time. Losing 15% prog speed. I don't even know if I want to do that, because +1 max frenzy doesn't really come into play. But the 50% evasion might be big. Then I would anoint impact blow or impact area. Oh, I lose stun build-up too. Yeah. I don't know, man. I hate the idea of losing prog speed. Whoa!
Yes?
Easy one. Kind of.
Someone is
Kind
bound
of.
to buy that.
Early session today. The session's over. I gotta go. 1 a.m. I shouldn't be staying up this later. I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule again. You guys are the early ones. I'm the late one. I'm late. Actually, I'm early because it's 1 a.m. Tuesday morning. That's definitely early compared to you guys. Gotta be. I got on late though. Tomorrow, we're gonna do 100 bluff maps. Either Essence or Essence plus Strongbox. I haven't decided what I want to do. I don't... Oh, if I do Essence and Strongbox, I don't have any Magic Mines then. I don't think I'm gonna do Strongbox. I don't even know if I want to do Essence. What is the chance of getting Horror Essence anyway? Because that's like the only valuable one, right? Because I'll probably just go 100 maps and not even get one.
Good news for you.
3% for a perfect upgrade into a corrupt one. What? That's actually really high, though. That's like a really high chance. Considering, you know, you see on average like half a dozen perfect ones in a map. Shouldn't be that rare. Maybe I'll practice before then. Bro, I still need to risk this thing. Oh my god, this thing needs... I've been sitting on this forever. Ooh. I want to craft on this so bad. I have to divine this in advance. But actually, I want the flat lightning too, so maybe not. And then this is the other one. Right here. Woo! With the 28% fracture double sockets. With the lightning mod still here. It'll just be like whittle stuff, basically. The attack speed. What do I do? Attack speed. Oh yeah. +4 attacks onslaught on this weapon for sure. I'll just whittle it to the suffix side. Man, that's gonna be a high octane corrupt when I get that done. Oh my god! Imagine if I corrupt this into 8% attack speed. It'd be so amazing. Oh well.
Yes?
Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. A little bit more laid back. It was crafting focused. Crafting. But yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy, so gotta get out of here. Let's go somewhere. We could raid a tourist, maybe, I guess. Too many people not playing Path of Exile too. King Kongor I've just raided yesterday. Oh, I'll do Arrow. I've done Arrow in a while. Arrow _. We're raiding Arrow now, so to the YouTubers, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Don't be a stranger. Alright, I gotta go. I'll be on tomorrow. Earlier than today. Bye-bye.